What up, Cyber? Go to Twitch. It does look kind of laggy, but it's hard to say. Appreciate it, Cyber. I'm pretty much just doing it to kind of work out the kinks now before Shadowfang comes. I want to be able to just kind of like hop on and like it all, you know, I could just get going with it. I've been plagued with nothing but issues, and I think a lot of it is stemming from my ultra wide. What I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, see, Twitch is just not wanting to work, which is crazy because Twitch was working fine last night for hours and hours. I think I did like a 8+ hour stream and it was fine. I don't know what else to do to... Yeah, the wide view is because of my ultra wide. I guess you can't even call it ultra wide because ultra wide is considered like 3K by 1440 or something. This is like a ultra mega wide. I don't know what you want to call it. It's 5120 by 1440p. The problem is that I can't downscale to like 1080p or anything because basically it squashes. It's a partially a problem with Heartwood. Heartwood is resolution locked, and there's some weird like graphical things that like Davro needs to fix. Like it's got some weird resolution issues that I can't quite figure out. But basically, if I try to downscale it, it just like squashes the screen, and yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Billa. I'm trying to work it out, man. I've literally got the bitrate down to 5,000, like, which is below recommended. I think what I'm just gonna do for now is stream to YouTube, because YouTube works the whole time. Like, I have zero issues with YouTube. It's just Twitch and Kick. Yeah, I can do that too. It's pointless. So like I mean, just on my like setup here. So this is I'm gonna show you proof that the resolution in the game is busted. So how do I show you? Okay, so if you see over here how there's like this tree here, and I'll get it right on the edge of this tree. As close as I can anyway. Okay, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. It's like right on the edge of this tree, right? Oh, is it not gonna let me? Okay, well, alright. Edge of this tree over here. I go to settings, and I'm on my native resolution. But if I go to like 38, wait, where is it? Oh, is it gone now? Oh, what the hell? It's gone now. Well, I'll do 3840 by 1080. Okay. Now watch the edge. Boom. Look at how much more look at how much more zoomed out it is. I'm actually on a lower resolution right now, and it's that much more zoomed out. It's the game is busted when it comes to resolutions, because I can go like 2560 by 1440, and now look how zoomed in it is. And I'm still at 0, by the way. I'm still at 0. I don't know if this actually is messing up the stream, but I don't even know if you can see it. But it's bad. 1920 by 1080. It's like a little bit better. Do they have... No, they don't. But yeah, it's absolutely busted. So... Oh god, I think I like broke the game. Oh lord, what is happening? Do you see this? What the heck? I think I just broke the game. I'm like moving in slow-mo. And I'm telling, what the heck? What is going on? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, there's basically two things I'm gonna do. Is one, I'm gonna call my... Yeah, I've never seen that before either, Billa. I'm gonna call my service provider, and I'm gonna bump it up to... I'm gonna go up another gigabit, and then I'll have them... there we go. I'm gonna have them bump up my upload speed, because in the US there's like a hidden cap, I guess, on bandwidth when it comes to upload speed. Because I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like the 99% of people don't need like an upload speed above like 50 megabytes. It's you know, the average user will never even use that. But for streamers, you need like a crap load upload speed. So I'm gonna have them up it to like, I don't know, 250 or some shit. I don't know. And that should help a lot. And then I'm probably gonna sell the ultra wide and just get like 2 or 3 1440p monitors, because there's just been too many problems with the ultra wide. There's not enough benefits, I guess you could say, to outweigh the like negatives to the ultra wide. Like, it's badass, and it's so, like, the OLED is so beautiful and looks so nice. And like games like Cyberpunk look amazing on it, but it's just like the games that I play and the things that I do, it doesn't want to do with a lot of resolution. I can't even play Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like resolution locked, so you can't like this guy's holding. Hold on. I'm gonna try and steal. I'm gonna be a dick. Hopefully he doesn't kill it. Come on. he hit it. That's too funny. He hit the... What is he trying to do? Yeah, TV is really, really hard on your graphics card. It's actually like... It's kind of the equivalent to using an ultra wide. I used to use a TV as a monitor for like a decade. Oh, you can't see? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I need to have it set up to the auto switch. There we go. That's my bad. Yeah. That's my ADHD. There you go. You guys are seeing it firsthand what my ADHD does. You can just sidetrack me with like any conversation, and I'll forget like, you know, anything. No, there was a guy holding the orange archer, and then he had like right here, and then he was like running in circles, not killing it, and he had like every other archer in this area all piled up on top of it. And so I hopped on my rogue to try and steal it, but he had already he hit the orange archer, but not the other ones. So I killed all the other ones. Yeah, I used a 4K, like a Vizio, like 4K like it was like a 48-inch TV or something like that for like years and years and years, and I could never. I always thought like my computer sucked and all that. I mean, it did suck for years, and it just never like processed in my mind that the problem, like I was like, why can I only play like these games at like these shitty settings? You know what I mean? And I realized after I'd finally swapped to monitors, it was the TV, and I started to do research on it. Yeah, the fur trap request. Yeah. It's because the TV has such a, even though it might be like a 1080p TV or whatever, which is the same, right, as like, you know, a 30-inch monitor. Like you could have a 30-inch TV and a 30-inch monitor, and the TV basically, from what I understand, they have a different like refresh rate and that sort of thing. And a pixel, like the amount of pixels on the screen is different on a TV than a monitor. So anyway, long story short, your graphics card has to work like 4 times as hard to render the same amount of pixels. So on TVs, you'll notice you'll get a lot more screen tear, and you got to use vertical sync more often than not. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that struggle. I've been there. Me and Lauren are like finally like we're kind of like, I'd say we're doing pretty well for ourselves, but it's taken a lot of work, a lot of hard work, you know, a lot of saving. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sell this ultra wide and just go back to like multi-monitor. Because the biggest issues, that alone will probably help my streaming, because I can't even talk. I'm like so like tongue twisted today. Um, there's like a resolution limit for streaming technically, which is 1440p. And like even like the most high-end streamers with like the most insane setups, like we're talking like, you know, Asmongold and all that stuff, none of them use like ultra wide or like large. They all use 1080p or 1440p, like, you know, small form factor monitors. Yeah, I can't. It's the negatives just kind of outweigh the positives, Davro. I think it really is like an enthusiast type thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, like I'm getting a lot of choppiness. Like my frame rates are really choppy. I'm literally, this is Heartwood, by the way. And I am having to use AI frame generation, like the new fluid frames from AMD, and like a bunch of other, you know, super sampling and that kind of shit, just to get, you know, some half decent frames right now in Heartwood. And it's all just because I'm rendering on this ginormous resolution. Oops, I was just here. Bendable ultra wides? Yeah, no, I'm good. There's no point in that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Davro. It's like great. It's hard. It's hard. I like it for certain things, but there's just games that require high hertz. I mean, not really. I mean, nothing really requires high hertz per se. I just want to point out that this is like a $2,000 monitor. So like if I sold it, I could get some like pretty high-end like regular monitors, you know what I mean, for that money. So like I can't even play Elden Ring on this thing because Elden Ring doesn't like natively support ultra wide like resolution. It's hard to explain without you like seeing it, but basically it like forces a 1080p and it just looks horrendous. Also it chops your screen. Like it chops the edges of your screen off. It does that in Skyrim too. I had to download a like a mod package just to get the ultra wide to work on Skyrim. And it's crazy that these companies are still producing like so many new ultra wides and everything. And even though there's so many of these game companies are actually stopping support for ultra wide. Like all these game companies have found it not like worth investing in ultra wide support. There's a yeah, exactly. There's too many people right now farming on like spread out servers, so I can't get a good like normally I've got a good like path and rhythm going, but everyone's kind of farming this area for some reason right now on all the servers that I normally rotate on. So, I'm not able to look at that. See? Freaking ding-dongs. Yeah, exactly. It's just not. It's not worth it for these people to. Really, ultra wide is more for movies. 34 inch is not ultra wide. I am sorry. I don't know why they call 34 inches ultra wide. That is so ridiculous. That's a widescreen, not an ultra wide. Ultra wide is good for movies and TV and like certain kinds of games. Like I played it on COD. I wish I would be able to stream that to you guys so you could see. It's insane on COD. Yeah, I know. Ultra wide is well. There's two ratios actually. Your butt is yeah, it is. There's actually two ratios. There's 32 by 9 and or what is it? I think it's 32 by 9, and then there's 52 or 51 by 14 or something, and that's what mine is. It's like super ultra wide. Like, just so you know, like, I have a pretty crazy, like, PC build, and there are some games that I should be able to play on, like, max, you know, ultra, like whatever settings, and with this resolution, like this monitor, it there are like most games I can't play max on. It's just too much. With these new AMDs that just came out though, they're super cheap and they're way better than the one I have. I have a 7700 XTX right now, and the new, what are they? The AMD, is it the 5000 series? I don't know. Whatever the new series is for AMD, they're like $300 and it's their lowest quality one is better than the 7700. Like, it's crazy. Super cheap. People are ruining my freaking mining path, man. And just for comparison, the newest AMD flagship, their lowest end model, or at least the 16 gigabit one, is 300 or $350, and it's the 16 gigabit, and it's like crazy good, and it's better than my 7700 XTX, and my 7700 XTX was $800 or $900 for comparison. And it's literally just this last generation. I'm totally lost on what server. I'm just like picking servers now. Gavro, you should make it so the game remembers that I have the chat closed. It's like every time I switch server, it like pops open the chat again. It's annoying. I have to close it every time. In general, I think the game should just remember, like, it should just remember everything that the user, like, had the last time they were logged in. Like, if I have this shit off, which I know this is technically a dev tool, I know this was never intended to, like, be permanent, but still, the point is I feel like the game should just remember. Yeah, the server list changes position based off of MS. But I normally have like a rotation. I do Redwood, Palm Grove, Poison Vine, Verdant, Oakglade, Bush, and then back to Redwood. Well, no, favorite's only for a specific server if you want to just always go to the same one, but I don't want to do that because I'm hopping. Did I do Bush already? I'll just go back to Redwood. Normally I do the Asia servers, but because I'm streaming, it's just not worth. Those servers like lag super hard for me, so. Yeah, so I'll mine the 3 rocks up here. There'll be 3 up there. There'll be 1 here, like somewhere. And then I come down here, and there'll be 1 usually that I can grab here. And then I'll walk down here, and I'll grab this node that's here. Sometimes it's behind this tree. And then I'll mount up. And I try and keep this clear of archers. And then I come back up here so I'm prepped for the next server. And then I swap. And then I just rinse repeat generally. But if there's people farming, it kind of messes it up. Need to increase aggro range? Please do not. Please do not. Chat command for server change? Nah, because people could bot that. People could just, I mean, people can bot technically the current system, but like it would just be easy to have something that, basically like a macro that says enter slash, you know, slash server, Palm Grove. It would just like copy paste, and then you could just boom, boom, boom. I think that would be a little bit too extra. Well, yeah. But if you had a macro or a bot set up doing that, it would just give them even more of an advantage. I'd rather not have those losers have an advantage. I catch the most bots and multi-boxers by just like mining. People wouldn't feel the need. Well, I'm Scoob, so if you wanna, give me a little love, Davro, and make it so I don't have to server hop. Nah, I'm doing something that's like, obviously I'm going against the grain of the game by doing what I'm doing, so, under normal circumstances, like Davro said, you shouldn't need to hop at all. Yeah, what would be interesting, or maybe would work out, with that cyber when it comes to trading? I wonder if we could just do like RuneScape and just have a trading server. I mean, people could still trade, you know what I mean? Like, wherever, on whatever server or whatever. Like RuneScape has a trade server for their Grand Exchange and that kind of thing, so everyone kind of just, the people that want to trade are generally on there. And if you're just trading on trade server, the ping doesn't necessarily matter. You could just make it like a centralized server, like an East Coast server. Yeah, I just mean like an official, like, this is a trading server type thing. The same way I'd like to have an Iron Man or like a hardcore server that would be like specifically for that. I think labeling servers instead of just like Palm Grove, Oak Glade, blah blah blah, I think following the RuneScape kind of trend would be ideal for Heartwood. And that you would label servers as to, not necessarily, people don't have to do those things, but just label the server as, this server is a PvP server, so people that are more PvP centric will want to kind of gravitate towards that server, so those people who want to do that thing, will want to be together there. Or this server's a social server or whatever. I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's just like a recommendation, right? Like, you can go on a trade server in RuneScape and you don't have to trade. Like, you could go quest, there's nothing stopping you from that. It's just, it's kind of a suggestion, if you will, as to what everyone else in the server is probably wanting to do. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I'm almost done. I think I might have overmined, actually. I might be already over 1,000 plat. I need one more. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 914. So I need what? I need 86? Yeah, I need 86 more plat. You want to see my progress so far? Oh wait, it's not on this character, never mind. I forgot. It's on the other character. Made 40 mining? Well, you gotta get to 41. You know what's interesting, and I didn't think about this. You guys want to know something that's a little bit interesting? So technically with gathering skills, well, let me preface this. So with crafting skills, as you probably know, right? You stop getting XP at the 16th level in crafting, right? So like, let's say you unlock something at level 10 on a crafting bench. At level 26 on that crafting bench, that thing that unlocked at level 10 gives 0 XP, right? So, but with gathering skills, I don't know if you know this, it's not 16 levels. It's actually 12 levels. So let's say, what's an example? What unlocks at 10? So I think birch unlocks at level 10 wood cutting. So you can cut birch all the way to 22. Like once you hit 22, it stops giving XP. But here's an interesting little catch. And I don't know if devs did this on purpose. I mean, it doesn't make sense if they did it on purpose. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. But you unlock plat at 30 mining. You should be able to hit 42 mining, not 41. So why is it capping us at 41? Which tells me that the devs locked it at 41 for some reason. 10 is pine? No, 5 is pine. Woodcutting and carpentry is like really fucked up. And I am not ultra rich. I'll show you my banks in a little bit. I'll show you I'm not by any means rich. Yeah, we'll go redwood. Since I was away. What did I say? I needed 86. Oh, somebody mined. Oh no, the plat's down there. Oh, you know what Davro should add to the game? I know, like, ultimately, like, from, like, probably a time spent deving thing, it probably doesn't make sense. But I feel like he should add some extra, like, graphical options. Like, possibly anti-aliasing of some kind. Super sampling, probably some AI frame generation. Oh shit. And vertical sync, or just like being able, or just like fix the frame lock, because obviously you guys can't see it. I have an overlay up here. I'm getting 120 FPS right now, but the game is supposedly targeted at 60 FPS, so none of that works. Mandrove to get to 56? Oh, dude, it's an ungodly number. I think it's over 10,000, like, boards, if I recall. Because Randall Reigns, I know you probably don't remember him. Billa does. Randall Reigns gave me all his logs to turn into boards. to help boost my carpentry, and it was like I think it was over 10,000 boards total. Like it was an insane number of Mandro boards. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that like it's in the 10,000s, like 10, you know what I mean, like 10, 20, 30, etc. Yes, boards, not logs. 10,000 logs is only what, 1,000 boards, something like that. I don't know. Mine's not Billa. It's the there's some things, maybe because I'm on a higher end machine and also using this higher res monitor and some other things, there's some things with the game that like genuinely bother the crap out of me. You can probably see it, like you can probably see on the stream. I don't know if it pops out on the stream or not, but I have fluid frames. Like I have AI generation on right now through AMD. Like that's why the game kind of looks, I don't know if you noticed, but like objects like my character look kind of like they're popped out a little bit more, if that makes sense. And that's the AI frame gen. I had to turn on the AI frame gen because I was getting some really bad tearing. Also, there's this, I don't know if you can see it. See when I go side to side, I don't know if you guys can see it on your end or not, but see how their name kind of like blurs? Or like just objects except for like assets. It's really weird. See how like the the sheep or the ram stays like a solid, like it's rendering perfectly, but everything on the sides, like the ground and that like non-assets, they kind of blur or like have like an after image sort of. Uh, and that really bothers my eyes like really bad. I have an ocular I have ocular nerve damage from getting shingles in my brain. Uh, so I have like eye problems now, mostly in my left eye. So like little weird things like that like actually give me migraines now. Like I have light sensitivity problems and all kinds of stuff. Ah! I think I probably have two. No, because that's 60, 70, 80, so I need this tab and then 6 in that one. Ooh, I love getting these bad boys. But yeah, my suggestions with like the super sampling and stuff, it's more of like an enthusiast's type thing. Like the average user would never like even need to remotely, like it's a pixel game, you know what I mean? Like there's only so much you can do to kind of quote unquote prettify it, right? But like for someone like me who wants to kind of clean up the game and just make it like crisper, like super sampling, anti-aliasing, and like being able to like have frame gen or like set like to 120 FPS or whatever, that kind of thing, it would just kind of crispen, is that a word? It would just make it look cleaner. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just guessing it. Ooh, there we go. Height. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if I'm into like maybe special tools. I could see there being like special tools. Like that you would have to like work really hard to acquire maybe, or, in some way. I could see that being a thing, but I don't think every tool should like innately, you know, uh, like make your mining or gathering or whatever better. That's a little bit too, I don't know. I only need like 2 more, I think, or something like that. 6 more. One more. I just need 1 more. I'm gonna die to an archer that spawns in, watch. Oh. I don't know. Oh, Emojin is here. You know they still haven't fixed the Genesis branch either. There we go. There's people holding like a tournament right in the middle of the bank. I think devs are already kind of, well, we already know that they're working on some big crafting and stuff changes, so I think it's almost like irresponsible right now to, like, I know irresponsible is kind of a crazy word to use, but it's the only one I can think of, but I feel like having suggestions right now is for that kind of stuff is a little premature, if that makes sense. Hold on, I gotta swap some items. What about my Genesis branch, Davro? It keeps going back to it keeps like, you know, like the skin keeps getting removed when you perform actions like this. See? Old bug. It's been around since, like, I think literally closed beta. I don't even know what server I'm on. I'm on Poison Mine. Poison Mine. Jeez. Oh, sorry, I have the phone audio on. I think this is the right character, right? Okay. Multi-account? No. Anybody is allowed to do that. You just can't, like, actively play them. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, so this is my progress. This is what I got going so far. So I've got all the logs. Got 1,000 of each. I've got tin, copper, iron, tungsten, platinum. So I have all the logs and the ores done. So I need to check that off. Oops. Come on. Ores done. There we go. I guess I'll do herbs. You know? I do need to move just for collection. Sorta? I don't honestly know. It's just something to do. But basically, my idea here is to collect 1,000 of everything. At least everything that's like reasonable to collect 1,000 of. Like I'm not gonna go collect 1,000 like lumen crystals. Like that's just stupid, right? But like, or like black hole. I'm not gonna do that either. Um, but basically, I'm gonna hold on to all of it. And by the way, people are allowed to donate me like some of this stuff. Um, just be aware. So here's the goal. Just because I'm very transparent. I'm not like trying to like uh, I'm not trying to do any like scam shit or anything. Um, I'm holding on to them because I want to see how they change in like value, as far as like basically I'm gonna add up the value before Shadowfang drops. So once I've collected everything, I'm gonna add up the value in player trading of what it's all worth, and then I'm gonna save it and then have Shadowfang drop. Whenever Shadowfang drops, I'll give it like a week or however long I feel is necessary, and then I'm gonna check the value on all the items again and then have a comparison, and then I'm just going to sell it all. Unless something like becomes discontinued or whatever, then I might hold on to it, but otherwise, I'm just going to sell it all. People are allowed to donate me. Yeah. Lazy? No. Just realistic. Like, some of these were really hard to farm. The wood wasn't that bad. The wood was pretty easy. I think the maple was probably the hardest in the wood. It was all pretty not bad. The mining was the hardest, though, for sure. But anyway, so my goal is to basically do like 1,000 wool, silk, ram horn, berry, wings, shards, maybe stag racks. I'm still unsure on the stag racks. We'll see kind of where I'm at. Probably not these. I won't do the souls. I'll do 1,000 rat tails, steaks, bones, hide, all the pelts. Do I need to own them? No, but that's not the point. It's just like a goal, like, you know what I mean? Like it's either I have this goal and I'm playing your game, or I don't have a goal and I'm gonna go play like League of Legends or something. So, you can take your pick. But yeah. Yeah, I just need something to do. Exactly. Holy rabbits. Look at all these rabbits. Jesus. This fucking black sheep. Millions of followers and they all play hardwood? Yeah, right. I'm definitely not the person to, like, I would probably DM him something like that, Billa. Yeah, I don't plan to be like I'm just so busy in like real life, between the job and like I don't know, just adulting. There's just no way I could like genuinely like there's just like no way I could uh you know I can't even. I'm at a loss of words right now. Like, I can't just spend a crap load of time streaming and, like, you know, devoting all that effort. Yeah, I think that's already fixed, Cyber. If I'm understanding what you're asking, I think that's already fixed. I don't. I remember. I think Yeti was talking about that, or Odin. Like, I think I saw it in bug reports actually. One of the few times actually. Oh, I wasn't saying it's like fixed in live. I just meant like I think they already have it fixed. It's just not like in the game yet. I think I get stuck inside of rocks occasionally. Or I shouldn't say occasionally, rarely. Like these rocks, you know? I remember when you could like walk out off of the map, like somewhere right here. You could like walk down here if you like mounted up. Yeah, doesn't look like you can do it anymore. You used to be able to clip like off of the cliff. I'm probably gonna change server just so it's less people. Kind of don't like wearing my weapon. There we go. Yeah, you have to either mine it or like teleport. Yeah. I think they mostly got that kind of worked out. Basically, how it works now is when a rock, like if you log in, like just happen to be logged in, like you know, right on in the where it spawned, it'll like nudge you. It'll nudge you off. That's how it's supposed to work. I've seen it work, but I don't know if it works 100% of the time. It's gonna take forever. I wonder if the Twitch stream just like randomly started working. I just kind of left it like streaming to it. Because it does just like randomly start working. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's running. It might be lagging. It may not be running very well. Yeah, I mean it's running, but it's like really laggy. I don't get it. It's weird. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. I wonder if this other cotton spot is better. I've never tried it because... Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you, Ruffian. I'm just gonna call you Ruffian, because that's kind of what your name looks like. Yeah, it's been... the multi-streaming's been really weird. I've even heard from, like, big time streamers that multi-streaming is kind of, like, tough. Even for, like, really nice setups. It can be kind of finicky. And a lot of those people, like, will hire like networkers, you know, like IT guys to come and like set it up and like set up codecs and that kind of shit because it's just so weird. The cow? Yeah. I like the cow. I excuse me. I also like the chicken. I have like every mount. Small flex. There's a chicken. Chicken. I just love the way it walks. Like, look at that. It's hilarious, man. Flip, 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 flip. Silly. Let me put the cow back on. I personally don't like the gathering thing for herbalism. I don't know, it just seems kind of, it seems kind of like, I feel like a dick saying it, but it just seems kind of like low quality compared to like mining and wood cutting and fishing. Like they all have like animations that kind of come with them and everything, and then you just got this. You know what I mean? Like it just makes like a little noise and then you just pick it up. Damn. Okay. Cotton ain't spawning in. Maybe I'll try this. I'll do like a little... Yeah. A sickle. I don't know, just like something. Some kind of animation. Damn, these cotton do not... It's just a placeholder? I don't think so. I think they kind of... I don't know. Because... Technically, the chopping, if you remember, if you played before when it used to, like, chop... Yeah, well... Before it used to do the chopping thing was either a bug or was a placeholder, and then they like fixed it and now it's this. But I don't know. It just, oh Jesus, Bo's in here. Hey, we're just being honest, Davro. Like even if your character, I don't know, like their arms, it looked like he was like picking or somehow, like you know. I just feel like it could be better. It could be better. I know it could be better. I know you guys are very good devs. And you have a lot of skill and could make it better. Wood cutting for gathering, crafting skills. Well, that's... yeah. They've already said they're going to rework crafting for Shadowfang, so I'm not going to be too critical of the crafting because of that. It's reused mounting. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I feel like it could be better. Exactly. It's just those little things. You know what I mean? It's not... I hate saying that kind of stuff because it sounds... Because I am conscientious of like the devs and how hard they work and everything, and so I hate like being critical. I'll still do it. I'll still be critical of them, but like I just hate doing it because I just feel bad because I know they work really hard, and I know that they're like, you know, they can only do so much, right? Like 3 people, like you just like physically, they can only do so much. So I don't know. But yes, yes, the critical part of me does say yes, it needs to be better. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's cool. 90% smaller sprite sheets? Huh. I think it means like yeah, okay, well, he said it. Yeah, from the way that I understand it, like, you know when if you've ever used a sprite or any other uh like animation slash pixel art software, you know how it's like the squares, like the square boxes, and then you draw inside those boxes. I think that's essentially what he's saying is they're kind of crunching it down, like they're you could go from like a 8 by 8, let's say asset, and you could double it and make it a 16 by 16 asset. And by making it a 16 by 16 asset, you're kind of allowing yourself to have more like fine tuning, if you will, of the pixels. That's the way that I'm understanding it. Yeah, when Alex says that Heartwood is going to be Heartwood 2, I kind of believe him. Just saying. Don't collect my cotton. Get out of here. What are you even doing? Get out of here. This little trucker. Enemies. Dude, I'm about ready to duel this guy. You want to go me, bro? He's probably like way higher level than me. Oh, they're 42. Oh, dude, I'll frick him up, man. Let's go. You want to go me, bro? You want to go me? Let's go. I'll frick you up. Yeah, you little scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Taking my notes. Yeah. You little scaredy. He doesn't even speak English. Basically, he's saying the game is just gonna be better. And they're making it so it's easier to develop. Yeah, they're optimizing it so that future patches will be created more efficiently, which means less dev time required to push out patches. There. You're welcome, Davro. That's gonna be $15 an hour. This mother trucker. I'm gonna punch him to death. It's honestly really annoying that gray mobs attack you even though you're a higher, like, significantly higher level. I understand the reasoning behind it, but it's just obnoxious. Get out of here. Die, rabbit. Will be less than 1 gigabyte. Honestly, I don't think so. I could see it being like a gig. Actually, I don't know if you know this. Charge me. Heartwood takes up 6 gigs on my laptop, and I have no idea why. No, like for real, like Heartwood on Steam, if for whatever reason, it holds 6 gigs. Like it like reserves 6 gigs for some reason. I was like making space on my laptop the other day because I wanted to try out another game, and I literally had Davro's gonna hate this. I literally had to uninstall Heartwood temporarily because it was taking 6 gigs for like some unknown reason. And then I reinstalled it. Yeah, 6 gigs, I swear. All I did is I uninstalled it, and then I reinstalled it, and now it's like 700 megabytes. I have no idea like what changed, but yeah, it was yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if Steam like caches like updates maybe, or I have no idea, but it was 6 gigs. This spot sucks for cotton, man. It doesn't spawn quick enough. Look at this. There's nothing even here. Gosh dang it. I gotta go back to Boar. I'll have to change server. Oh, it's red. Red Jive. Ah! $408 meg? No, it's not. It's like 700 megs. You're crazy. Maybe on your end. Properties. I don't know. Where did I? Oh, never mind. He's not lying. It's 407 megabytes. Why does it say 700 though? Yeah, you're right. It's 407 point whatever. Boo. They are like literally 4 levels higher than me. Alright, I'm gonna have to change server, because that guy's collecting there. I don't know why they just took it upon themselves to start collecting there. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Wait. Oh shoot, because I'm on Scoop. Stupid. Okay. I should probably calculate what I need for the cotton. What is 20 times 36? Someone tell me the math. What is that 720? toots. I like that. They got the bug tester mounts. I wonder whose alts those are. Oh, there's a cotton hiding back here. What is this? Oh, it's a turnip. Save it 60? I think it's 720. 720. I was right. Dang it. So I need a full inventory and a little bit. Why does that keep happening? Do you see that? Wait, does that bug still exist? Hold up. Wait, how did I do that? I just did it on the calculator. Oh, it was Bo. I was like, how the fuck? I am new, guild. Jesus Christ. That joke got old, like, months ago. Is that a cotton? Yep. I've never farmed cotton over here, so... Oh, man. My bones. I'm getting old. I can't even sit cross-legged anymore, otherwise my like legs don't want to unfold. Nah, I don't. I hate math. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. And I have ADHD, so I actually have my own special way of doing math. It's the only way, in fact, that I can do math. Like, it's actually a meme, sort of. Like, there's TikToks about how ADHD people do math. Like, if I want to find out 9 times 6, I'll do, or yeah, I'll do like, what's 9 times 5, which is 45, right? And then I'll add 9, so, and I'll count in my head, like, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, you know, etc. And that's how I'll find out what 9 times 6. But I can't actually, off the top of my head, know what 9 times 6 is. And you can make fun of me all you want, but that's just ADHD for you. If I want to know what, like, when I do these, so I know each of these is 60, so, and I know this is 120, but in my brain, I am incapable of adding 60 to each. Like, you know, 60, 120, etc., etc. So how I figure out how much this is I know that 120 plus 120 is 240. So I know 4 slots is 240, and then it's another 120, which is 360. That's how I do. It's like a really kind of like extra way of doing math, and but it's the only way my brain can understand it. So they're making people have ADHD, is what you're telling me. Because that's like what ADHD people do. Or like people with autism. Like, I don't know if you know, people with autism, they do math by fingers. And basically they count in their head using their fingers, and their fingers are using a what do you call that? A calculus? Is that what it's called? A calculus? The like where you slide the like coins across on the thing, and you can like add and subtract and multiply on. I think it's called a calculus. I think. 9 times 6 equals what? 60 times 10 minus 6? Well, huh? 6 what? I think you did your math wrong. Abacus. Yes, an abacus. Right. And it's literally the reason why. I can literally tell you why, because it's how my brain works. It's because we use pictures in our head to understand things that we don't understand. So like uh so like they're visualizing the abacus in their mind, and then they're using their hand to sort of like imaginary use the abacus without having one directly in front of them. I do the same kind of thing, but not with an abacus. I've mentally visualized like writing down, let's say 6 times 10 in my brain. I visualize writing it on a piece of paper. I have to do a lot of math at work because a lot of my job is kind of like engineering type stuff, like thermodynamics and whatnot. And a lot of the time I don't always have a piece of paper on me, and even if I do, the pieces of paper that I write on are like they're like official like auditing paperwork, so I'm not allowed to like jot or like scribble stuff on them. It's like, like legal documents, so I can't just like draw or whatever. So I have to like mentally do math and stuff a lot, and that's how I do it. And since I don't take Ritalin, I'm literally playing life in hard mode right now. If I was on like Adderall or Ritalin, I'd be on easy mode, but you know, it is what it is. Very Black Mirror. Why? It's just because they're doing it so rapidly. A normal, quote unquote, if you want to call them normal, a normal person would do it pretty slowly, but they're doing it like they're able to like, yeah, do it like lightning speed calculations. That's just like prodigy stuff. Life is always hard mode? Nah. Nah, people who don't have like mental illness or like aren't on the spectrum and stuff literally play life in easy mode. Like hands down. Like the fact that people can put their mind to something and then just do it. Like let's say you want to do the dishes. You're just like, I'm gonna do the dishes. And then you just do it. Like I can't do that. Like that doesn't work in my head like that. Like just the getting yourself to do those kinds of things is like physically draining and exhausting without actually doing it. Like just the thought of doing it drains you. That's normal mode. Okay. Easy mode is, well, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong in that sense, yeah. I don't like how these cotton like spawn in like so like random. Cooking is hard? Yeah. Only because we don't have access to like everything. Like it's literally a beta skill. Like if you think about it, it's a beta. It's not even complete. Like there's, yeah, it's just not complete yet. Just wait for them to like build it out. It'll be better. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The bitter, I think it's the bitter pellet grind. That's rough. The XP value they have for bitter pellets is stupid as hell. Like, it's gotta be a typo. That's the only thing I can think of is they like typoed when they were figuring out the XP on cooking, or they were like just trying to like push it out or whatever for people to do something. I have no idea. But the XP on, I think it's bitter pellets, is horrible. It is so bad. Like for us normal like broke people that gotta like farm up everything and can't just like buy like clam meat and just like blast through levels using clam meat or what's the other one, or like soul offerings or whatever, like it's super hard. You have to have initial capital to do that. Like it's not as easy. This is coming from me, like, like, dude, these are taking forever to spawn in. Or I guess maybe gathering is just a little bit faster, so you just go through it so quick. Nah, he's tripping, dude. You gotta have some like a pretty good chunk of initial capital to make that strategy work. I literally did the math on this and he's not remembering right now. I'm pretty sure it was him that I gave all the math to. Or no, it was Billa. I think it was Billa. Me and Billa talked about. Yeah, that's right. It's literally millions of gold. Like it's for like all the XP, like it's, you just don't, I don't know. You got to have a pretty good chunk of initial capital to get up to like 35 plus cooking using that method. It's not easy. It is not easy. And you're literally at the mercy of other people in the market too. Like anybody could just screw you over and not want to buy or sell at whatever you need to buy or sell at. Every time people, anytime people try, or like when people realize that maybe this is just a me problem, hear me out. This might just be a me problem, but people know who I am. Like people that I don't even know who I am. Like people that don't even speak English know who Scoob is. And every time I like decide, okay, I'm gonna push like some really like crazy crafting. Like when I did tailoring, here's a perfect example. When I did tailoring to Softcap 45 and I was buying a crap load of silk and everything, guess what happened? The market went from whatever silk is normally at, like I don't know, 20G or whatever it was at that time. Someone went and bought out the entire silk market, and nobody would sell silk to me unless it was 80 gold plus a piece. Nobody. I spent weeks posting for to buy ads for silk, and absolutely nobody was selling me silk unless it was like way overpriced. Like people know that I had gold, and they specifically were like scamming me essentially, and I had no choice. And that's why I really hate this current player market, because people can literally control how much money you spend on skilling. Like if people really wanted to, they can cut you out of the market, and you're at their mercy on like, you know, what people charge you. So I was spending 80 to 90 gold a piece on silk leveling it. I think I spent like 1.2 million gold like doing 5 levels. Like it was stupid. So I am literally playing the game on hard mode. Yeah, that's insane. 20G is down. Well, this was a while ago, Bill. This was like over a year ago, I'm pretty sure. At this point, I can't even keep track anymore. Whenever I did tailoring. A long time ago. I don't even think I have tailoring at 45 yet, to be honest. I think I just like stopped at like 43 or something. Let me look. Like it was just, I just ran out of money. I became broke. Oh no, I did it. What was it that I guess it's just cooking. I guess I just stopped at cooking because I went broke. What was I on? Palm Grove? Yeah, so bulk market taxes, you probably like broke even or costed a little bit. Especially if you weren't selling in bulk and you're doing like many orders, you probably went negative, and if you were lucky, you broke even. I don't have the money. And here's another reason. I know that there's going to be, like, logic says that there's going to be more recipes every 5 levels. Because, do I have cooking on this character at all? I have 5. Here, I'll show you. I might be able to just show you on Scoob, but... Level 10, level 15, level 20, and then 25 is clam cubes, right? So, logic tells me that when Shadowfang comes at level 30, there will be a new bait to craft. So why on God's green earth would I waste a bunch of time and money pushing to 35 plus when I know there's going to be some easier, better XP options coming? It's the same thing with fishing. Like, my fishing, I'm at like 32 or I don't know, whatever I'm at. And I just don't really feel a desire to fish. One, because fishing is rough. It's a grind. You got to spend a really good chunk of time just standing there, and I get really bored of it. At least this, I'm like moving around, you know? I'm like moving around, I'm like clicking things and like whatever, and I can kind of like zone out and do this. But with fishing, you're just standing there, just like staring at the bobber and like doing the reeling thing, and it drives me mad. And you got to burn through a bunch of bait. So, you know, you could like, and that's the other thing too that sucks about it, is you could fish for half an hour and wait for donut. Yeah, right. You could fish for half an hour and get, I'm just going to throw random numbers that mean nothing. Like, they're not meant to be real numbers, so don't go like freaking quoting me or like saying I'm wrong. You could fish for half an hour and get, let's say, 30,000 XP into fishing, right? Or you could spend a half hour and get 5,000 XP with the same bait. So it's like, it's rough. It is rough. Herbalism's not as bad as it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's actually, especially now with turnips, herbalism's like pretty freaking easy to level. I'm not like, the nodes do need to be better, but those numbers are off your Yeah, so like I'm just kind of betting on there being I mean, we know that there's going to be more fish, right? So, like, I'm kind of betting on, I'm hashing my bets that those fish will be fishable for me, and that they will give overall better XP per hour than the the doing the paste grind down at the waterfall, if that makes sense. So I'm just thinking about efficiency and like time sake. To me, it makes more sense to wait for Shadowfang and see if I can push my fishing a little bit faster using some newer fish and newer baits. Yeah, I know you can get fish worth less than trash. I know you can literally catch a trout that gives you 1200 XP, or you can get a trout that's 1 XP. Like it's, I don't like the like, what do you call that? Like the range. I don't like the range or the ratio. That you can get like 1 or 2000 XP. I think there's too much RNG in there. I think they need to like crunch it down. Like each fish has its own range of maybe, let's say leaf minnows can be 5 XP to 100 XP, and then pebble fins can be 100 XP to 500 XP or whatever. Instead of 1 and 1000 or 1 and 500 or whatever, and then it's anywhere in there. I think that it's way too much RNG, and it can make, if you're really, really unlucky, like I am, it can make fishing drag hard. And it doesn't feel good, right? Like it doesn't feel good to catch a fish that's worth less than a piece of junk. And it's okay, like in the sense that yeah, that fish technically, if it's depending on the bait, still renders a piece of meat that can then be crafted into another bait, which if you think about it, that how do I explain it? That piece of bait can technically give you XP multiple times, right? Like if you caught a white fish meat type fish for 50 XP, and then you went and crafted that white fish meat that you got off of it into another bait, and then went and fished with that bait, and then you caught another 50 XP fish, technically you made 100 XP off of that one bait, but you also spent double the time and had to craft again. You have PTSD from fishing RNG? Yeah. Yeah, I know the point of it. I understand that it's like realistic in that sense, and that's cool. Like I'm not saying like I hate that I sound like I'm being an asshole or like I'm overly criticizing. Like it's a genuinely good system, but I think like the way this game works and the way it compares all the other skills, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I have ADHD and I can't sit there and like do that. I don't know. I'm not saying it's like a bad system, as far as like creativity goes and like, you know, I don't know. If I wanted to play a fishing simulator, I would go play a fishing simulator. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying that it's like not cool or whatever. I just think the systems could be refined a little bit to make it not as dragging. Like I said, like crunch down the range between what weights you get for specific fish, right? Or what have you. You know what I mean? Like it just makes sense that leaf minnows, and they do kind of work like that already. Leaf minnows shouldn't really be giving you much XP at all because they're frickin' minnows. They're like little tiny guys. You know what I mean? That makes sense. But when you're level 40, let's say fishing, and you got to get 400,000 XP to level up, and you're catching fish that only give you 20 XP. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, and the argument can go that, oh yeah, you might catch a couple fish that are 20 XP, but you're also going to catch fish that, might be 2000 XP, and then that kind of like offsets. But I don't think it really does offset as much. I think the RNG is too RNG, and the range is too large that they don't offset each other. And at the end of the day, you are still spending those extra baits. You know what I mean? If your luck is really that bad, you are still expending all those baits. So one person could get really lucky and, you know, uh, use up 5,000 bait, and they'll level up however much, and then another person that needs to use 15,000 bait to level up that same amount. And I think that's kind of like almost unfair in a way. I think that range is too broad. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm not comparing it to other games like at all, to be honest. What I'm comparing it to is the skills we already have in the game. I would like to see Heartwood skilling, and this is just my opinion, and obviously I'm allowed to have an opinion, and everyone else is allowed to have an opinion, and my opinion may not be best for the game, right? Like I am totally like willing to accept that my opinion on what the game could or should be may not be what it needs to be. But with that being said, I think all the skills should feel at least somewhat consistent with each other. They shouldn't be like all over the place, like, oh man, nobody wants to do leatherworking because, you know, uh, or like rogues suffer more right now doing leatherworking because it's one of the harder skills to do in order for them to get their gear, whereas warriors and uh, people that use carpentry have it super easy, right? All they got to do is mining and blacksmithing, whoop-de-doo, and they get all geared up. But rogues and priests and all that are shafted. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just feel like there needs to be, in my opinion, some more consistency between all the skills. They don't need to be exactly the same cookie cutter. That's not what I'm saying. They need to feel somewhat consistent in the player experience, going from one player to another player to another player. One guy shouldn't be complaining, that he's progressing slower because he wants to do this one skill, while the other guy's like blasting through his stuff. You know what I mean? I don't understand what Bo is trying to do here. Oh, and on the trophies, Billa, I'd like to see trophy fish probably just cut for more meat. Like right now, you know how we only get like one meat, every time you cut a fish? Maybe have larger weight fish, or like trophy fish, maybe when you cut them, like, trophy fish, you cut it and it's like 3 orange meat, you know what I mean? Or something like that. I could see that being a thing, like you said up there. I don't know about exchanging them for anything. I'm not really... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any talk about that. I haven't I haven't really been in chat as much lately, so Go away, boar. I do also on the topic I was talking about, I do want to say that uh, I think it's okay to have hard skills. I just don't think like the base skills, if that makes like base quote unquote skills, should be hard or like have too much variance. Like how fishing isn't hard per se. It's just really really grindy compared to like mining, let's say, right? And I feel like fishing is kind of like a base skill. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like a generic it's like a generic skill, right? Like mining. I feel like the generic skills should be like really consistent, and that way like new players new players kind of don't get turned off by it. All right, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. But I think like in like how RuneScape does it, where there's like certain skills are kind of like a higher tier skill, sort of. Like you have dungeoneering and like rune crafting. You know what I mean? Those are kind of like not base level skills. So it makes sense for those to be a little bit more difficult or like grindier or whatever, you know what I mean? Because they're not just like generic skills. They're like unique skills, if you will. Like fire making is a generic skill, so it makes sense for it to be kind of like simplified leveling experience. I don't know. That's just me. Oh. Divination, agility. Yeah, agility's grindy. Sort of. It's not that bad. Agility's not that bad. Divination definitely is. Is it? I haven't had too much trouble on it. I'm like 50 agility, and I feel like I haven't done a whole lot. I'd argue that it's kind of like it's basically an AFK thing. Like I literally, when I was leveling agility, I just like watched TV while I just clicked every 2 or 3 seconds. My point is that like I think it's okay to have like super grindy skills. You know what I mean? Like absolutely make some skills like grindy. Like Heartwood is intended to be like a really grindy game, you know what I mean? But I don't think the entire experience of Heartwood should be like that. If that I don't know how to like, I don't want it to be easy, but I also don't want it to be so mind-numbingly difficult that its player base consists of like 200, like veterans, and then any other new player plays for like 8 hours and then quits the game because it's so insanely grindy. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just thinking about the long-term viability of Heartwood and its survival and taking on new players. Like, yeah, you could make the first 10 levels of every skill super easy, which it kind of already is, and then that kind of holds on to new players for a little bit. But what's going to happen when they hit level 15 and they're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? And then they just quit. I think there's a balance that can be made. It's just, and I think it's consistency. I think the skills need to feel consistent across the board. I'm not saying the same or cookie cutter. I just think that they should all feel in some way, a certain ratio of grindiness. It shouldn't be so polar or polarizing between, let's say, fishing and woodcutting, right? They're both gathering skills, yet fishing is insanely grindy, whereas woodcutting, you just go over here and click a tree, and boom, you're getting some XP and logs. And that's a problem, Cyber. If you really think about that, that's a problem. Billa. I think that's a problem. And I'd say fishing, and you know what kind of is lame? Is fishing is probably one of the most leveled skills right now. So it's not really doing my argument justice. Like I'm pretty sure fishing is like, actually no. Well, I'm at level 1, right? Level 2. Oh, so never mind. Yeah, so okay, so here's a good example. Look at how, you can actually see how few of people are fishing. Look at the comparison. 500,000 people have done, you know, wow, look at mining. That's crazy. Oh, but my mining's actually like decent, you know what I mean? But it's like 14, so that's not really comparable. It's not going to be super comparable. Let's see, tailoring, I'm level 1. Okay. So here's an example, right? 340,000th at level 1 tailoring, and at level 2 fishing, I'm 78,000th. So that's a direct, clear thing here showing us that not as many people are fishing. And we have to ask ourselves, why are not as many people fishing? How too simple. I'm split on the seeing hotspots thing. I think that could make it too easy, but I do also see the alternative where it would be nice to kind of get rid of some of the RNG. I also think that seeing hotspots would just make it so everyone just kind of sits at one spot. Although people kind of already do that anyway. You know what I mean? Like if you want to use paste, you just go to South Waterfall. If you want to use cubes, you just go right here. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, fishing is kind of already like that anyway. So I don't think that's a good argument, but I don't know. Fishing is hard to learn? Yeah, yes. Okay, yeah. So that's the other thing. Fishing has a huge learning curve. And there's zero, like, talk in the game at all. No, like, nothing. Like, hey, you know, no NPC that, you know, you are directed to that just kind of, like, even if it was, like, lore-based, you know, that he's like, man, if you fish over here, you know, you might have a chance of blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, there's, so that's another thing, and I do agree with you on that. And I've said this before, unless you're, like, a vet or someone that's in a really tight-knit community that like explains it to you, I would go as far to argue as 70 to 80% of the fishermen in this game probably don't even know hotspots exist. Maybe even more. I would be really interested to see a statistic on that, you know? That's not what I'm saying, Billa. And I feel like I was pretty clear, like multiple times, that that's not what I'm asking for, nor insinuating. You know, everyone's going to enjoy things differently, 100%, right? There's things in RuneScape that, well, I guess that's not really true. I actually like all the skills in RuneScape, so I guess that's really not a good example. But, a perfect example is that I am aware of that is I hate combat. I'm a skiller, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, you know, that's not what I'm insinuating. I'm gonna take a bathroom break after I finish filling up this inventory of cotton. I think I got one more. Okay. Okay, let's see. Takes up 2 slots. I'm actually gonna have to use another character. I'm gonna offload. I'm gonna get rid of all this gear. I want to get rid of all this and put it on another character to store. So I have some room to put this stuff. That's what 5, 6, that's 720. So I only need like what 280. Yeah, 280 to go. I'm done with cotton. It's not bad. All right. I will return in a few. I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff. Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me log in because I DC'd. Oh, okay, it did. Nice. Let me do... I'm gonna do my item transferring so I can clear up some room here. Ooh, change the music too. Let's get off of this. Get some chill music. Do I want pages? These? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do 1,000 of those. I'm not really sure. I think that might be a little bit too ridiculous. We'll see. Let's see. This is gonna take a while transferring all this. Do that. As far as like gear and weapons go, I think I'm just gonna do like 5 of each. So like 5 blessed cudgel, 5 skeletal dagger, etc., etc. Who do I want to move all these to? Are you serious? Jesus. That's actually crazy. Okay, yeah, I got space on here. I'll just throw them on here, I guess. Ooh, I gotta like drag these on mobile. This sucks. It's gonna take so long. I mean, I'll definitely take donations, you know? Like, I'm never gonna turn that down, you know? But, oh shit. I gotta... There's gotta be a better way on mobile. Like, just like a... I don't even know how. Maybe there won't be a better way. I hate having to like drag each of these one by one over. You should be able to just like tap it, I feel like. I don't know, but I guess then you wouldn't be able to inspect, huh? Although I guess like holding you could inspect. I guess they could just do like a long tap to inspect, and then just like a quick tap to like, you know, just insert. And the only time that like would activate is if you're in a trade window. I feel like that would be ideal. Okay. Uh, it's okay. I'm almost. This is like the last little bit. I appreciate it. It's the last little bit, I think. I feel like there's got to be a better way. I guess just shared storage, huh? Or just like an ability to like, you know, like you could see up here like, oh, this is Scoob's tabs, and then up here, you know, this is Scooboo-Woo's tabs, and you could just like cycle through them and like pull items to and from. You know what I mean? I feel like that's really the only, that's how it should be. Because I was gonna say like an organize button would be nice, but at the same token, an organize button can be like really annoying. You know what I mean? So I think I would rather just be able to self-organize and then just right here just have easy access to my other banks. That's just my opinion though. Mm. Yeah, I've heard that Curse of Eros, they put in a sort button and it made a lot of people mad because it was like messing up their banks or some shit. And I can say that I do not use the sort on WoW or RuneScape. I just do it all manually. So, you know, take that with how you will. Oops, that's not the drink that I wanted. I'm trying this new, I don't know what it is, Viking berry juice monster. It's not bad. It just tastes like a cran. Oops. Just tastes like a cran juice. I don't know. I think it would be nice. You know what, actually, too? I think it would be better if you could. I don't know. I don't think stacking gear is a good idea. I think it's good that they take up individual slots, but uh, I don't know. Maybe like a bulk, some kind of way to move them bulk. Like maybe deeding. Like, do you think deeding gear would be like a negative? I don't think they should stack. You know what I mean? Like, I think they should stay this way, but maybe deeding them would be okay. I don't know. Salvage. Well, I guess you're kind of right. You're kind of right, right? If there's a use for all this, you know what I mean, to like just get rid of it, then it wouldn't matter, right? You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Do you like all my coal? It's not enough though. This is not enough. I need like this much, and that would be enough. But I'm poor, so it just kind of is what it is. I think that's all I needed from that guy. I can. Yes, I do not like combat at all. This is the particular reason. I don't know if you can see it. See how the screen does that? It drives me mad. Like, actually, like, I hate it. It's like that. I don't know. Where it, like, that shit. Like it freeze frames or rubber bands or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you want to word that. It's that, and I think combat is just really, it's just really like boring. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it. I'd like to be able, I'd like to be pressing more buttons more often. I know that sounds crazy, but, or maybe not. I would like to use my shit, you know what I mean? Like work with cooldowns more, and I don't know. I just like it to be a little bit more spicy. Well, I'm on native res. It's like this. It's like when you do this. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. Like how the camera resets. See, it does it on this. And it does it on this too. See? It's so bad. I hate it. Drives me mad. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm muting myself every once in a while, I'm trying to eat a sandwich, but I don't want to like chew in people's ears, because I personally hate that. So I guess some people are into 10,000 coal at 3.3. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty darn good. Buy it from him. I'll buy it from you. I mean, well, actually, I don't even know if I have that much gold. Yeah, I don't even have that much gold. Well, maybe if I combined this character and Scoob, I would probably just have enough. I've got 25k on Scoob and this 6k on this guy. That's all I got. I'm like broke. It's just not really worth it for 10k. Nah, it's all good, Billa. It's all good. I need to hold on to some gold. You know, if I end up like, well, cause here's the thing. Here's the thing, Billa, is I'm gonna have to do dogs for teeth, cause I'm gonna do 1,000 teeth. So maybe I'll get lucky and get a tooth neck, and maybe I can buy some more coal. But yeah. I need so much more coal. It's like not even funny. Like, yeah. I'd have to redo the math. I think I still need like another like 180,000 coal. I don't I don't know. I'd have to go back and do the math again. I have it saved somewhere. I think I need another like 180,000 coal. I mean, I have enough, I think. I mean, it's all just like conjecture. I think that's the right word. Like at this point, it's or speculation. It's all speculation at this point. You know, like blacksmithing may only go up to like 70. You bought it. I mean, it's a good deal either way, right? That's like profit. That's literally profit. Guarantee. I mean, you could literally just turn around and sell it for 4G. But but yeah, I have enough. Let me put it this way: I have enough coal that, in theory, if everything stays the same and like the trends follow, I should have enough coal to at least 70 blacksmithing right now, assuming coal is still used and everything else. Theoretically, I should be able to get to at least 70 blacksmithing, possibly higher. Um, my goal was to get enough coal to go all the way to 99, but I am not that rich, unfortunately. So what did I need? I needed what, 280? Because it's 720, right? Yeah. I need 280, so that's 100, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. So I gotta go here. I gotta go do another row and two. What do you understand by sell Winter Forge container? I think they're trying to sell the reindeer box. I think I have one still, but you can't trade it, so at least I don't think you can. I think I have it on one of my characters. I can go look if it's tradable. I don't think it is. It's the reindeer box. I'm like 90% sure. I don't remember who has it. Unless I got rid of it. I don't think so. Oh, right here. Oh, no, this is the Star Bloom crown. Never mind. I thought it was the... Maybe I don't have it. I don't know what they mean then. I mean, I'm still assuming it's the reindeer box. I think the reindeer came in a box. But I don't think you can trade it. I don't understand why it changes my loadout. See you later. Have a good night or day or whatever. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Bo. What am I planning to do? I'm just collecting 1,000 of everything, pretty much. So I just finished 1,000 cotton, so now I'm working on ginberry. I'll do 1,000 ginberry, and then I'll do 1,000 turnips. And then I don't know which. I'll probably do maybe pelts after that. I'm not really sure. I could do like all the fish meats, and that would give me a reason to fish as well. As I want to do, I'll get 1,000 of the whitefish meat, or the orange meat. Oh, did I miss that? No, I got the order all messed up. At some point, I'll take a break. Win 1,000 of... No, I'm not doing that. No. No. I'm not doing any of the gear or anything like that. I'm just doing the stuff that's reasonable. I'm not doing any rare stuff or anything. I might do some of the uncommons, like stag racks. Maybe, we'll see. It kind of depends on how many stag racks I get just from farming the stags when I do soft hides and the meat and all that. 1,000 red helms would be freaking crazy. So my goal is to sort of be smart about how I do mob drops, like the meats, bones, lumen shards, and all that. I'll be smart about it, and I'll farm in areas where there's an elite that spawns. So like when I do bones and lumen shards, I'm gonna do dog teeth at the same time. So I'm gonna do dogs. And that way there's the chance that I also get, you know, the bones elite. And, you know, if I'm lucky, I'll get a tooth neck. And then I'll do stags for soft hide and the meat. And then I'll do boar for the boar tusks. And also hides and meats if I still need them. So I'll also be able to potentially get razorback. Black wool? I'm not doing black wool. That's a rare drop. I'm not like I said, I'm not doing any rare drops. One reason is because it's just giving me something to do. And another reason is also because it's like a way to make maybe a little bit of gold. I mean, you know, like 1,000 lumen shards is gonna be, that's like 10k, you know? So that's like a easy 10k. At least 10k. Unless they drop. It's possible that Shadowfang makes them drop. It's actually very possible that Lumen Shards drops under 10g when Shadowfang comes out. It kind of depends if they have any stuff in Shadowfang that uses Lumen Shards or not. It also depends on how many new players come into the game or not. If a lot of new people come into the game, then the price of Lumen Shards should stay relatively high. But yeah, there's a lot of variables right now in the game, so who knows? Or like there's a lot of variables that can change a lot of things. So pretty much everything you do right now in the game is a huge gamble. If you're trying to make gold anyway. Lumen? That's easy. Literally just, like, farm anything in the mines. I mean, I got, like, 50 shards just from mining some iron ore. It's not... that's easy. 1,000 lumen is, like... that's easy. It's actually crazy to me that it sells for 10G. I mean, I understand why. It's because of the things it's used for. But, with how easy it is to get, it's crazy that it sells for 10G. Let's see, 50, 75, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. So a full inventory of Jinberry is 900. See you later, Bo. Looks like Curse of Arrows? No, way better than that pile of hot garbage. Howdy, howdy, though. No, it's not. This is an original game made by 3 professional developers. It's a very good game, worth trying out. It's got a really solid community. I think... Oh, I might not on YouTube. If you go to my Twitch, I have a link to the Steam store and I think the Discord on my Twitch, like, About Me page. Should be somewhere in there. Alright, sorry about that for anyone who might be lurking. I'm gonna take a short break from Heartwood, just because my brain's a little mush. And I'm gonna put on some League of Legends and do a little bit of ranked on there, maybe a couple games, and see how I feel after that. You're more than welcome to stick around for that. Let's see. I gotta change my stream title. No, you don't need to get on my lap. Go away. Shoo. Cat. I need to invis that. I gotta remember how I do League. I don't know how loud that's gonna be. Jesus. Do. I think I normally... I don't think I really need to... No. I don't need to hide anything, so... Let's... Oh, I like that. I think that's how I had it last time, too. I like how it kind of remembered. I want to make sure it looks alright. Maybe make it a little bit. Probably put it below game capture, right? No, because then how would I... guess I could just... Yeah. I'm not sure how loud that's gonna be. I know how League is. It's just like... Huh. Oh, they got King Tryndamere. Oh, they got a Nautilus. That would be cool to get. How long do I have? June 20. Oh, okay, I got time. No, I'll probably pick up some of those.
Who questions my ability? I'm undisputed.
I wonder if I can change this to window match title. Huh. Hmm.
Who questions my ability?
This'll be a slaughter.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. has been slain. Unstoppable.
This'll be a slaughter.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am your worst nightmare.
Enemy killing spree. Dominating. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Into battle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This'll be a slaughter.
destroyed a turret.